Hello there, Sparkles. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kral. I am a dragon, and today we're gonna play Honkai Star Rail. Today we're just gonna do just chilling on Honkai Star Rail. Oh wait, hold on, I'm still waiting on Honkai Star Rail. But in the meantime, I was doing some upgrade on the stream. So since Oh yeah, another thing happening. I don't think chat is kind of like working on a stream. So basically, it's just a nothing stream. So yeah, maybe I should like look at the YouTube because you know I want the chat to be like it's the same for YouTube and OBS, Twitch, because I'm pretty sure this chat is at only Twitch on OBS. And you kind of like if you talk on on a chat when I'm playing game, there's a chat box. The chat box is not working. I did try my best to get the chat box working, but it didn't do anything. And I don't know what mistake did I do, but yeah, I'm sorry that if the chat box is kind of like not there. So it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Honkai Star. Oh, it's finished. 9. Alright. It's not gonna be cross stream probably, but it will be because I kind of like see a lot of stuff happening. Guys, I kind of like close the volume. So I already done all this. This special gun, nothing is special gun. So we're gonna focus on stories. Yay! I do the dailies, so yeah. The doctor ratio. I don't want to see. Another thing that I did like behind when I'm not streaming that I was pulling for. Well, I actually don't want her, but I kind of like got her. Yeah, facial. I got a facial. Oh, you got a stars. That one, that one, and haha. And there's gotta be a new guy. Lamata Puka-chan. Kind of, but I kind of been doing this like. I mean, I did pull for gacha, but you don't see me pull for gacha. So, yeah. How much do I have, actually? No offense. Oh. No. 37. I think I'll have to get the Fox Lady person. I got 3 from there. Alright. Let's focus on this one. I know this is like a lot. I try to do a lot of adventure mission, but it's kind of like having a lot and have a bunch of layers. And I do the what is important, which is like this one, which is I already done. So but companion mission. Oh my god, I didn't do companion mission. Anyways, story time. I'm gonna do this. So after story time, I'm gonna war dance. I'm gonna do war dance. Oh yeah, I didn't know the one. Right, so Tusk of Heaven. I think we locked in prison last time. I actually want to eat something. I buy a mushroom.
Still early. Where to now?
I buy a mushroom and I wanna eat it. Yanching. We're stuck after Shackle Prison Break on the Skyscape Heaven.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
I don't know. Wait, I didn't.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly.
Yeah.
The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Coolant. Yeah, this is from
send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Penacony. It's from
I saw the
Penacony.
schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Getting rich.
War dance.
Wait, I thought we stuck.
There you are.
Wait. I thought we're stuck in the prison.
Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness.
Wait, I thought we were stuck in the prison. I thought we were stuck in the prison. What? Huh? I thought we were stuck in the prison. Are those turtles over there talking about you?
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to
Yeah, I thought we were
General
stuck in the
Wharton
prison.
about my
What?
role as the
Huh?
ringmaster.
I don't get it. I thought we were stuck in the prison. How are we getting out? I am concerned. But haven't you been preparing for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the sky.
I am confused.
If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh.
You may be tiny in stature, but
Hey,
your
Xiao.
ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I mean, he is a watching warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Here's the thing. Yang Qing is just a kid. She is a kid, and then to be a sword master in a very kid stages. I think she's like a 12, 13 years old. So it is a kid. She's not even a teenager. So yeah. For me, being a sword master, I think it's gonna be like a 18, 19, but she's 12 and she's gonna like very powerful. And I was like, dang, she's just a kid. I've been here, General.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Aww.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
What if Asia's gonna eat all of it?
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
That's true.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
That's true.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
I can't, like, Fei Xiao looked like Kiana. And I was like, dang.
Like I
Is
said,
she Kiana?
it's only one meal away.
Like, Kiana have a long hair, you know? But it's not Kiana. After Shackling Prison Break in a seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan,
Oh, we
the
did
Skyfaring
escape.
Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the
Oh, no, we're not.
consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
Yeah. But how is she...
I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
So basically, we're still trapped inside. So who's... I think the one who's outside is the Borisin. The leader Borisin. Probably.
Don't
Or
worry.
anyone who's
Fei
actually...
Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the wardens really be held as scheduled?
Arch is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2
The
parties?
first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
Just keep the war
We'll
dance.
search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
Yeah.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
You're suggesting that I take Yang Qing's place as a ringmaster? Are you suggesting that you only take Yang Qing's place as a master? Are you planning to take up the role as a ringmaster? Yes.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah. I knew it.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
That's true.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Okay.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Lingsha. I think I want to get Lingsha. I think Lingsha is abundant, so I want to get Lingsha. Tetro before there's confused the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Lawfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
Why everything is so
As
suspicious?
the situation of the prison.
Like, I don't trust the
Tell me
General
more about
Jing
the
Yuan.
current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading
This
chaos.
chapter is very suspicious
Among the
because
judges
everyone
on
could
duty in
be
four
the
divisions, Judge
the
Shui
wolf
from the detention
thing.
division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
It is.
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Lawfu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer
Oh, it
to
could be
these
Hanya is
questions
kind of
is
like
difficult. What
suspicious.
truly matters
They want to
is
get
if we can gather
Yang
clues
Qing
that
trapped
lead us to the mastermind
into
behind
a
all
shackling
of it.
prison.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Lawfu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so their medicine don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Yeah.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Wait, is she like... No, she's not. Yeah, she's not. It's not a 4-star, she's a 5-star. The prison guards collapsed to the ground, her body twisted unnaturally, examined the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Dang.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Blood.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only imprisoned, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay. Hold on. Can I this one? Let's see the
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
around the world, around the world, around the world, around
Allow
the
me to purge the root of the
world.
problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Initiate cleanup.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Sam in position. Detonate.
There's more to life. Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
We go slow and steady. Slow
Every
and...
victory is hard won.
Yeah, I know, Firefly. What? Hey. Hey. Thank you.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Ich habe das gerade einmal sketch her hand stitch for a moment.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Meow.
sense ascends. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Ah, dang it.
Existence is unity. Stay away. Allow me to purge the truth. Burns everything in this world is bleeding. Be of pure body and mind.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate. Recalibrating.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
There's more to life. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of pure body and mind.
Sam in position.
What? No, I don't want to do it.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more set to the seas of blaze!
Still the same old.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly, fight to live! Allow me to purge the root. Yeah. Some val. Yeah. Set the seas of blaze!
Yay. I was used the ultimate. My bad.
Every victory is hard won. Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Wait, hold on. Let's change it. Was there something? I'm going back in, isn't it? 11. Okay, that is it. Prisoner on the guard, join being regain freedom, suddenly shot. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face for a moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
It is.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
No.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Because if you think it carefully, right, they are bounded to the Foxian. So basically, you can't, because they fear the Foxian fear the Borisin, and then Borisin is a very highly mighty from Foxian. Foxian is kind of like lowest, so that's why it's better to keep Luofu from Borisin, because Borisin is kind of quite tough. If the Borisin is like connected to the Foxian is gonna, get her out, because out of fear. Because if that's the case, then if it was me, I'll totally do that. Because it's out of fear. It is out of fear. People kind of like enlightened by the Borisin, so that's why it's better to keep Luofu in charge, because Luofu doesn't have a Foxian, and Foxian population is not too much, because Luofu is like a dragon. That's my kind of like theory.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends into...
What shape disintegrate into a pile of metal?
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yep. Automatic weapon that auto-destruct even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
Ah.
Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Could be.
If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh. Uh-oh, you're gonna fight it.
Watch out! This thing is still alive. Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life
Everything in this
species has
world
crossed the line. It's bleeding.
Detonator
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
The giant machine goes silent again, like one piece drain of blood is no longer a move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu
Oh yeah.
instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
Nope.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Yep.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage.
Mm-hmm.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse?
Mm-hmm.
These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Yep.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Yep. Don't.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Mm-hmm.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Oh, but that other one.
As I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
It's okay.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Dun, 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 dun. We go down, we go down, we go down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. We go down while we break some vase. It's a precious, but we got some space. And we got to the door. The body must fierce battle must be fought here. It's when the Mara struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borisin, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Yeah.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borisin need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borisin would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borisin and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbiber de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However,
Sorry, I'm
I
being.
don't think the preceptors
I kind of
should
like
mastermind.
very going too deep
If I'm
in
not
this.
mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Huntilia!
Remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can
They
survive
gotta
in
be.
that wolf's clutches.
They gotta be hunting down for food.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Jingshu, Jiaoshu.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook 'em
No, no.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
Yeah.
This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You You see Boris and his savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Oh my god.
And it will wear off
Old man.
right?
He's an old man.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So this could between Morgan and Thule. You shoot them by putting out what they are running away. Yeah.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Among Us?
The way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Dang, it's Among Us.
Prophet, Mongus.
Mongus. Among Us.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
I feel them are pointing out that their plot is not success yet. Yeah.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports.
More like hooligan.
Tell me what you saw.
Hooligan? A hooligan.
What did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing? Why don't you send your
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
None can hurt me.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around first. Foxian, with a cold expression gaze at the juncture, there's a sharp pressure of the gaze carrying as a warning to the healer. Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Yeah. Continue towards the port.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
There's a lot of Foxian. Now there's a lot of Foxian over here. See, Foxian, 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 Foxian. I think this is Foxian though. Foxian. This is not a Foxian. Is the little kid a Foxian? No, it's not. No. No. And this one is Foxian. Hello, Foxian.
Someone is keeping an eye on me. No, I can't get too far away.
Yeah, sorry. Ah, let's go to the person. Discussing politics is another hardworking individual who's ferry people from the place very day. I understand, yes, you thought asking for aid, but you reap severe precaution regardless if there is outcome or success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your word and action. Okay.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice the foxy person near the skyscraper pilot are looking up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet? Yeah, I don't think so. I have to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? I have the Cloud Knight.
Close the ports? Why would they do that? Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little... We need to hurry wherever we're going.
I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Okay.
Would you like to board my star? Well, we need to hurry wherever we're...
Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Did you deliver a message? Can you give me a ride out of here?
You want to leave alone now? Sure, the starting fare is 6 strails. Where do you want to go?
This guy's by the bars and now you have no money on you.
Hey, you can't take my star skiff for free. Maybe you should withdraw some money first. I'll be ready whenever you are.
You can go share orderly to us. Understand your thought. Severe precaution regarding. Understand if your thoughts asking for aid, you reap severe precaution regarding the outcome is a success or failure. Remember.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
Okay, you guys send some grenade you from far away.
If I can help you.
No, it's nothing.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Should we risk it?
I'm sorry. If I can help you.
Person is hiding nearby. I'm Jiangqiu Envoy of the Jiangqiu Yangqing.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
I need to go here first. Oh, this is suspicious ferryman. I don't want suspicious ferryman. Risk taker. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is optional. Search help from the outside news. I would take the risk. I would definitely take a risk. All right. Be mindful. Very demure. Very cutesy. You know. You need to take a risk. Life is taking a risk. I don't mind she's blind or anything. You know?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
This is someone said, yeah, this person. I need your help.
Could you please provide more details?
I'm Jiangqiu.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
I mean, she's not gonna die anyway, right? She's not gonna die, right? She's not gonna die, right? I don't think so. She's not gonna die.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Oh, wait. Chad is here, yo! Hold on. Let me change for a bit. Hold on. Chad is here. Yay. Alright. Okay, hold on. And then, oh, no, not that one. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. I think I need to make it 100. 100. Can I say okay? Yeah. Ah, it's there. Whee! That's. There you go. Okay, let's continue. May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Well, I want to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You have a very, to be honest, Fei Xiao, your tail is so fluffy that I wanna just bury it into it and then just sleep on it. Like how soft and smooth, and you're just gonna like wiggle around like, oh my god, it's kind of like a pillow and I don't want to sleep on it, you know? I don't want to sleep on it.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Miss Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
Ha ha ha, what are you trying to do, Moktok?
What are you trying to do, Moktok?
Kill them. Kill them.
Nothing to do?
Kill them.
I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
Yeah. But here's the thing. You killed them and they're gonna hunt you down. They're gonna hunt you down, man.
You want to prove to me You hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Now, here's the thing. He's the one who's eating it. It's not. This. Okay. Let me. Hold on. It was your action, right? So it's not my action to tell you to eat those people. So it does not mean that it was me. I mean, I did talk to these people, but doesn't mean that I'm the one who's doing it. You're the one who's doing it because you're the one who's eating the people, not me. So my hands are clean, while yours is not because it was your action. I didn't do anything. You're the one who's eating it, so that's mean it was your fault. So it's not my fault that you eating those people. I'm sure you're hungry and stuff, but here's the thing: you're the one who's doing all this stuff, and it's all your fault. It wasn't my it wasn't me who tell me, oh, you should eat these people. No, I didn't tell you to eat these people. You're the one who's doing it, and you blaming me. You blaming like a person who's just talking to a person and just like, I blame it on you. Like, dude, you do it on yourself. Don't blame me. And it's like, oh, it's all your fault. Like, oh, Jesus. I hate this kind of people, blaming other people for doing what they do. Like, if you have a knife, right, and it's like, and you killed the person, and it's like, and then you saw her, and the person's like, it was your fault. You're the one who's doing it. Like, dude, you're the one who's killing these people. If a ghost possessed me, right, it was the ghost's fault who killed the people, not my fault. Because he's the ones who's doing it, not me.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt
It's a good
begins,
reason. It's a good reason.
I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness making me believe that you surrender. If she's letting him know that you won't talk. You know what? Here's the thing. Show weakness and then show.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Another thing.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Here's the thing. They are trapped. And making a scene in a trapped cage is a very bad idea. So basically, if they kill a person, they're gonna track you down and you're gonna get died. So basically, you still trapped in a cage. No matter what you do, you act tough and stuff, you're gonna die anyways. It's like, oh, there was supposed to do. No, you're still trapped. I know I'm trapped on you, but you trapped in a trap and you can't get out. You hiding. You should fighting, not hiding.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borisin aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Oh, what is it?
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
No, how typical, just another Borisin myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the
Oh my god, you bored me, person Hule.
stronger.
You bird.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment.
You're boring me.
Now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Merlin's Claw.
I found you.
Yeah, hi, Mose. Thank you, Mose. How are you, Mose? How do you know? 12 hours before Warden's company targets Navilia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Mother.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Yeah. How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do those person want to go? Southern Nevada is the most likely place for them to come to.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
Getting out.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Oh my god, it's us! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's us! Oh my god! Look at the outdoor funny was. Let's go. Kind of like exercise. Meow. Hello everyone, how are you? How are you?
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Well, but Yanqing may have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues.
That's Foxian.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
I mean, look at
This
me.
is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Yeah.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
I love this. Hello.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
No, it's not.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Stargazer is on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Yeah.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for your understanding, mister. You bitch. Anyways.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
Hello.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah. Question who's
This
looking.
is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
And the questioning. Very suspicious, very not demure, very not cutesy, very not. This one? Very not demure, very not cutesy. Why you have an ear? You're supposed to cut them.
We need a strategy.
Should cut them, you know? Cut them ears. Anyways, let's go. I need to. Should cut your ears and tails. It's much more better that way.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Is Stargazer Navalia locked down now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, We can discuss them later.
That is awfully
So,
suspicious.
seems as some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Mm-hmm. Classroom for the Artificial Commission.
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs, as he claimed. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission are the most suspicious.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
You should cut your tail, mister. You should cut your tail. And you better be.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh, boy.
Stay away.
Oh, boy.
Calibrating.
Oh, boy.
Dreams do come true.
I'm scared.
Strike!
Give me strength.
So this is the warmth of life. Eternal.
I'll catch up.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Durek. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Yeah, we know.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Ooh, wait, you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the Fallen Territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
We knew it.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
$1 afterward, the convenient exhaling centrum.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiaoqiu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must
Ooh.
have detected the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaoqiu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
I mean, what else? You guys are evil. Doesn't mean all Borisons are evil.
And a curse for foxes. For Borisin to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you.
Oh?
Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Mm-hmm.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Yeah, that will make you die.
Our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Really just go towards...
Don't come any closer! No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Here's the thing, going straight to a war, it's like a death criminal. I know you're powerful and stuff, but there's a powerful stuff between, even though you're kind of like Boris and you're powerful, fine. But here's the thing, people will kill you. That's why hiding is good. Hiding is good. But fighting, going war with the hatless chicken and just like, oh, I'm gonna kill you all, you're gonna get yourself killed. No offense, she doesn't have a logic. I think behind those eyes, she doesn't have a brain. I mean, she is a wolf, and I understand. I think that's the reason why she's kind of like, you know, he's dumb. He's very dumb. Hule is dumb. And I was just like, oh, I gotta go pack of wood because we can, like, oh my god, we can. Yes, you could, but here's the thing, you can't because you hiding is good, right? Hiding is good, but hiding too long is not good. Heading to war is like straight to war is not good, but like strategically, you need to have a strategy. And Holy doesn't have a strategy. She's just like, oh, I just fight them and kill them. That will lead to death. That will totally lead to death. I like you don't have a brain on your thoughts. Just eat them.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
I'm so terrified.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Hello.
Xiao Qiu. Milza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Oh.
Dead end. When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal pride.
This is called a pride. This is called a pride, everyone. Congrats. Your pride will be the end of you. Good luck.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
You're smirking now.
Will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
I don't think so because you're in a weak state, and I don't think it's a good idea in your weak state to fight. Literally fight. You don't it's not.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to ring Master behalf of Yamasa Yangqing.
Representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in sword
Here's the thing, it's only Foxy and Fear the thing.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Hi, Yun Li there.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Let's keep going. Yes, Mas Yuli, I think I should drop out from this content. Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Why you face?
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Can I go to like the other side? Hold on. Oh, you can't. To the other side. Sure, don't like it though. And you don't like me. Stuck in the cage.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
There's no Foxian. Oh, there's a Foxian. Let's kill it. Set you free. Oh, then suddenly we feel the
Madame
fire.
Wukong and came to greet you personally. The
Hello.
news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Damn.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
I mean, yeah, sure. Must have a Yang Qing disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal. Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
My baby, Miss Secret. I love you. Oh wait, I can't kiss it. Chess.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
You can't buy a mung bean soda, March.
So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
I think Yuli is very strong. Yuli is very strong.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all.
Oh.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Let's see. Oh, I hear Sparkle. What? Ooh, it's a reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
Yeah.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I'm really just, of course.
Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Oh.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Gee.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I would say no because I don't like you know.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That would be me. I hope using the weapon. Because the Yunqing from himself for a long sword, but also carry magnetic hand crossbow. Why?
I could use multiple weapons at once. I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Careful observing the sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Yeah, I know. You have noted anything out of ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Especially.
This round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These all seem reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I have to see the ring what's look like.
Knew it! Let's go.
Because we're not scared anymore, so that's why we kind of like we can't go to the ring. Participate. I hear it.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Look at those big ass stadium.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry.
yeah.
Take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Oh my god, toy bezo, toy bezo, toy bezo. Oh my god, toy bezo.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Nope. Ooh. Centus Medicus. Moses!
All of you, get out of my way.
Jenna, look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see.
Mhm.
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
I call them Abomination and an idiot.
Save your breath.
Until everything burns to ashes!
A road of no return for all of you. Get there!
It's lifted, bang. Oh, he's on rage. Oh my god, he died. So sad. Aww, boo-hoo.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
The festival.
Ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
If I kill all Foxy immediately, you're saying that it will be attacked all over? Yeah.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Yeah. And all these ships you're able to see is...
Right now, the only ship you'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Yep, and
Everyone,
fast too.
listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground.
It's like when you're driving a car. So when you drive a car and this person was driving on a wrong lane, sure, it was the wrong person who's driving in the wrong lane, but you gotta do is either you gotta die or you gotta avoid it. What you gotta do is avoid it, because to be honest, you want to be surviving. So basically, the higher risk is not chasing. I mean, sure, chasing them would be a good idea, but here's the thing: you will tire them yourself, and then tire the person. Like, I don't know. Because I have a thing on my head. It's kind of like you can what you gotta do is avoiding, like, sure, you can't chase them down, because if you chase them down you're gonna get tired. But here's the thing, we only have like a few people and the other person have more people, so it's much more better to go to the, like, you go to the shortcut, because we need to get the shortcut, but you have to think quickly. Sure, you have to think quickly, but you have to know like your opponent. Well, oh my god, I kind of like scrambling right now. My mind is scrambling. It's a good idea. What they're doing is kind of like, it is true. It is true. Sure, here's the thing. All of them are scrambling right now. What we're gonna do is kill the main target, not kill the lowest ones. We don't care about the lowest one, because the main target, as long as the main target is alive, you can't take down the low target. That's what I kind of like onto that. Focus on the main target. Sure, you can just like push towards the, like, you can go towards the minions and stuff if you think that you are powerful. But it's much more better to take down the bigger one than take out the lower one, because if you take down the lower one, you will get tired, and when you go to the big one, you'll get tired, you get exhausted, you start to lose, you die, because exhaustion. But here's the thing, the main one is always protected by the minions. So if there's a scatter minions, and then there's a minions who's taking care of the main, just go towards the main and the minions. I know the minions kind of like more powerful, but to be honest, sure, make yourself trapped, but to be honest, you have to think it through. It's like, yeah, this is kind of like a war, to be honest. I mean, it is a war. You can't go straight towards it. You can't. So you have to be strategic about it. Right now, what they're doing is scattering. The opponent is scattering, so they could, create a chaos. What we're gonna do is calm the situation. That is what order do. Calm the situation. What you're gonna do is, like a ship den. When ship den is kind of like all scatters, you kind of like have a team to like surround them and then push them in one side. But to be honest, here's the thing. In the scatters ship, there's a main one. You have to kill the main one for them to follow the people around them. What God I could say now, yeah.
Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Let's go, people.
The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
You know what I really think about it? You have to set a prey so they could bite the prey while surrounding the prey. That was my opinion. So basically you just set the prey. So the prey is the festival. The prey is festival. So what we gotta do is we set a prey, and then we surround the prey, and then we kill the main, and then we kill, like, you know, the minions and stuff. That's the only option. But to be honest, it's not gonna be that, you know, even though we have a lot of people, doesn't mean that you cannot have a power, because some people does not have a big power, and people will die from that. So yeah.
Be on your guard.
These people kind of like a lieutenant. So basically, it's kind of like a wild card.
Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Knew it.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Starskip Haven. Oh, dang. Ooh. Oh, dang. Okay.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Let's see. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's see. Let's see some time.
Okay, we can't go over there.
Let's save some time.
Hehehehe.
All together.
That was easily killed.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Yeah. Yukong, it's so much fun, Yukong. Do you see that? It was
We
fun.
have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it
seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Yo. Whoa. Whoa.
Everyone, out of the way!
Yo! Mose is holding us down. Yo. Oh. Fish out! No, fish out! At the same time, value fish out. Oh. That's a squishy toy.
Mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Calm down,
She
Mose.
didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts.
Now we know. Joshua's still alive.
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Jiao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I
Alright.
don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Nah, I will smash them head. Like, it was like, oi, wake up. Smash, smash, smash. It was like, oi, I know you're waking up. You can't die with my hammer.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
Hello, Maktak.
Decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mok Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
You bore me.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash the hat until it turn into a...
It boils in my veins.
I'm gonna smash your head until it's just a puddle. I'm gonna step it and I'm gonna smash it like a watermelon. Just all of them scattered around the floor. I'm like, yay. I thought you like it being smashed into obliteration, so.
Existence is unity.
Fight to live! I must hold on. Get that! Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
Oh.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wanza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me. Die at my hands.
Yum yum. Nah.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Yes, well said. Well said, Fei Zhao. Or that's about the comments, Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
No, he's worried about his boyfriend.
The Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How's the Cloud Knights doing?
Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way out there for Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
Wow.
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud currently
All
deploy.
Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I will take confirm if there are any regulation on
Your
boarding.
timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
She doesn't wear any.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhu custom?
You're not in this board's disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hu Lei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Are they in the...
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Go, 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 run, 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 better, better, better.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
And let's be prepared.
Sound lingers.
There's no people here.
What do we have here?
Oh, what is this big box?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Yeah, who's driving?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Disguises.
should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Hehe.
Resistance is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yes, you! Right on time. Until everything burns to ashes!
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring. This way. We're not too late.
What do we have here?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the Congo.
Albert! Yo! Albert! Yo! Albert!
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
If you don't know who's Albert is the one who's keep on updating on Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail have a live, like every single update. For one week before the update, and the Albert is kind of like have the interview with the character, and then the what happened in the next update. So yeah, this is Albert. Yay! Albert is an owl. Oh, never mind. There's no Albert.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Hoo-hoo.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too.
Go hours out the war the confused seed of divine foresight. Seed of divine foresight.
Round your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
Yep.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Dang. Now this is why Jingyuan is such a...
will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Yep.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
They are very well prepared, which is quite good actually. This is why.
Now, what's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
You have a chest here. Ooh.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you?
Nope.
You're real Borison, aren't you?
March 7th!
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. To ashes!
Oh, we don't have any healer. Shoot.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, never mind.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Okay. No, not that one. Team, because I don't want you much. You'll be changed. Because I don't want you change because you have much now.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under careful planning, a general, you face a powerful boss enemy. You should make preparation before answering. Okay, hold on. I hear. Let's see.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Please stay tuned.
Okay, Wawa, you can't, so. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Pastor Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Hi. Well, since I'm already here, I am March 7.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Aww.
May your blades...
I forget.
it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
You don't have to be serious. We just
Let's
fun.
go.
I know it is a war, but you have to calm down. War dance, wolf hunt showdown begin.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Yeah! Bunny, bunny, bunny,
I've been
bunny.
waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see that Shao would send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Sportsmanlike, remember this. My name is March 7th, ringmaster of the Luofu.
Join the battle. Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Recalibrating. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong
Such insane power!
Fine.
Like
Shao finally arrives.
Will I possess you after enemy attacks increase? Okay.
Set the seas of
Take your positions.
Protect me! You're the best! Fight to live! You'll make good practice. Here you go, Master! Recalibrating! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Don't come...
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Awesome! Ha-sa-shing!
Shah-ha-shing!
Stay inside.
Yeah, I can't steal it.
Fight to live!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is
Oh no. March died.
Sam in position.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Hit, hit, hit! Protect me! Don't come in!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Recalibrating. Recalibrating. Set to the seas of flame.
Rhythm get
Give me strength. Fight to live.
Why is the Shao still not here? I'm bored of these cards. This is all. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You are nothing but
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Protect me.
Pick on someone your own side!
Shut your face!
Woof!
I'll catch up.
Joining the battle.
Oof.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more set to the seas of flame! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Great teamwork.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Fight to live!
Together they burn.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Recalibrating.
Uh-oh.
Protect me.
I'll catch up.
Pick on someone you're up!
Don't come any
Fiends or
It's
devils,
almost there. Fuck, my out DPS is kinda dead. Aw, dang. Aw, dang. Are we supposed to be failing this? Okay. Oh no.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I simply shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Someone else remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
There's a Senju
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Give me strength.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will understand just how wrong you are.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Such insane power.
Finally arrives.
Okay, I know.
Fight to live. Not very sportsmanlike. shine. Recalibrating.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Sam in position.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Rhythm get messed up.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Firefly, Type 4, in position. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Nice job! Not very sportsmanlike.
Pick on someone your own size.
Fight to live! Not very sportsmanlike.
I'll catch up.
Oh no.
Stay in step.
Hard.
It is gonna be hard.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Stay put.
Give me strength. This is more than sex in the sea, so free.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all! Joining the battle.
Take your positions.
Protect me.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Sam in position. Recalibrating.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Recalibrating.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Give me strength!
Great teamwork.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Attack detected! Recalibrating! Sex in the sea, so free!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Recalibrating! Fight to live!
Get them! Joining the battle. The crimson moon burns high. Recalibrating.
Protect me!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I'll catch up.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more than a sex in the sea, so free!
Still the same old.
Fight to live! I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them!
Ah, shoot.
Firefly, Type 4, in position. Sex in the sea, so free!
Pick on someone your own size.
is set just right. Let the show begin.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Great teamwork.
Pick on someone your own side.
Uh-oh.
Take your positions.
Ooh. Ooh, dang. Dang.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No, you're not. Heal.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still the same old.
It's gotta be a slow fight.
Stay in step.
Set the seas aflame! Recalibrating! Give me strength! Fight to live!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I'd run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Let the show begin.
Lost my thunder.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
Great teamwork.
Pick on someone your own side. Shut your face. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame! Recalibrating. Recalibrating. Recalibrating.
Someone your own side.
This is
The
more
mood
than
is set
battle.
just. Let the show begin.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Great teamwork. Take your positions.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
Pick on someone your own side. Fiends or devils.
It's gonna take a while.
Shut your face. Joining the battle.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, hi. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm focusing right now because this is a very tough battle. I mean, it's not supposed to be tough battle, but
Great teamwork.
It's not.
Like fireflies until everything.
And you start seeing me. It's 1 p.m. At Malaysia time.
Fiends or devils. I'll
You
crush them
can
all.
see on below there. There's a card. You can. I'm usually open. Like if you want to see an update on Discord or Twitter. Yeah, I think I do have a.
Type 4. Awaiting orders.
This I did stream like Monday to Friday, but depends on what time.
Stay in step.
Oh shit. Oh dang it. Yeah. Oh dang it.
Set the sea aflame!
Why is Michelle still not here? Order these cards. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives. Lost my thunder.
Where did you get it? I draw it. I didn't get it. I draw it.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I draw it by myself. Ooh, no.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah. Nah, I don't like suggestion. I know what I'm doing, so I know you like suggestion, but I don't want to. Oh Jesus. I knew it's gonna be like that.
Recalibrating.
I will not. I know it's gonna be like. Oh dang it! I'm loose focusing. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Sam in position.
I know. But, I don't like this kind of type of people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like this kind of people. No. Ugh.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Recalibrating.
No. No. Oh my god. I don't want this kind of people come to my stream. I know I doesn't matter if I have a 2D animation. I know I don't have any 2D animation, but here's the thing, this is my kind of stream. So I'm sorry. If you I'm here to just like entertain you guys. This is way of me entertain. I don't want to see your work, if you want to come here just to show your work, then I personally just leave. If you come here to just watch my stream, just watch it. But I don't want to come to my stream and just show your work and then you ask. I know that I need to upgrade it. I know, but it's my choice. And to be honest, if you really come here to just watch me, then watch me. All right. I don't want to expect anything. I just want viewers. That's it. I don't want. If you want to tell me about this, just DM me, but not in stream. I'm sorry, just
March, remember that? Forget it, you never remember.
Yeah, that kind of person who just like they come to the stream just, oh, you wanna come here, just see this thing that they give me.
A long time for this, Hule.
I don't want to watch the stream. They just want to show the what they can do.
My name is March 7th. Ringmaster for the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou love worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I hate this kind of type of people because here's the thing, I saw this type of people on Twitter and stuff, and to be honest, I don't like this kind of type of people. I know you should like, just upgrade it, just show me. No, I don't want to. It's just my kind of type of entertainment. If you don't want to watch, I know you. Aw, dang it. Change lineup. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I don't want March. I remove it, I can't remove it. It's Hunt. I need Hua for healer, and Dang Heng is good for. Maybe I should change it. Maybe Dang Heng. It's not a good PP damage, but who cares? I thought you just want to see me. It's like, oh my god, okay. I really hate this kind of person. You know, that kind of.
A long time for this, Hule.
Yeah, us people, it's like, oh, do you want to see the art? I don't know. I know you want to upgrade it, but please, for the love of God, no.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Protect me!
Support received. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Eternal.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will meet Zenyatta just how long
Show you that I can lose your dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Such insane power! To ashes! This is more than a battle.
shall finally arrive.
Stay away! Firefly, Type 4, in position. You're sportsmanlike. Give me strength. You're the best. Yeah. Set the seas free.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Lost my thunder!
Protect me! Ah, you're the best!
Recalibrating. The Crimson Moon burns high. Lost my thunder! You are nothing.
Here comes someone your own side.
Don't come any
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Ready to shine. Yeah. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Give me strength!
Lost my thunder!
Here comes someone
This is
your
more
own
than a
side.
battle. Fight to live!
Shut your face!
Attack detected!
Here comes someone your own size. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ah, Jesus.
Set the seas aflame! Recalibrating! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Ready to shine! Shing! Yeah, that was sweet!
Together they burn. Lost my thunder! You are nothing.
Here comes fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Protect me! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Like fire until everything burns to ashes! You'll make good practice. Nice job! Firefly type.
Lost my thunder!
Here comes someone your own size. Get them.
This is more than a bad fight to live! I could take 10 of you!
Stand in position. Recalibrating.
The Crimson Moon burns high.
Not very sportsmanlike. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Ah, you're the best. Don't come.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Here you go, Master.
You are nothing.
Joining the battle.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Oof.
Set the seas aflame! Awesome! Not very sportsmanlike. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Protect me!
Here comes someone your own size.
Ready to shine. Don't come.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Lost my thunder!
Fight to live! Recalibrating.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Attack detected.
Together they lost my
Not
thunder!
very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Sense the seas of flame.
Lost my thunder!
Give me strength.
Support
I can take
received.
10 of you.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all! Sam in position.
Oh, I get it.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
Ready to now watch this.
Someone your own size.
The Crimson Moon burns high!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. I'm gonna hold time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Protect me.
Lost my thunder!
Recalibrating. Sense the seas of flame. Attack detected.
Shut your face!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Ready to shine. Yeah.
Lost my thunder!
This is more than a battle.
Recalibrating. Get down!
Lost my thunder!
Recalibrating. Pick on someone your own size.
Awesome. I could take 10 of. Time to show you what I can.
Swing with all your might, Peter Cubs! You thought I'd run? Oh, this path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Stay put.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Crimson Moon burns high!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Lost my thunder!
Ready to shine. Yeah.
Sense the seas of flame!
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I could take 10 of you. Oh, I get it.
Why is the shadow still not here? Bored of these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
What I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Support received.
Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike.
Crimson Moon burns high. Lost my thunder.
You pick on someone your own size. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Like fireflies until everything
Burns to ashes!
Ah, shoot.
Attack detected. Fight to live! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Protect me! You're the best! Awesome! Now watch this! Recalibrating!
Get on someone your own size!
Set the seas ablaze! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Let's see. March.
Support received. Recalibrating.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Joining the battle.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type fight to live!
Get them!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Lost my thunder!
This is more than a Oh, I get it!
Ah! Oh my god. Damn. Taking so long.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
No, no. Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation.
Who's they?
And the only way to save her is here,
you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No, he did.
You, the healer, Jiao Chou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Can you cure war? Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
Because
I
we
cannot
cure
speak for
war.
the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Chou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we pick a child to eat green chili? How do you get a suspicion devour wolf drink down the poison? I already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Nah.
So, you want
Oh.
It's even colder.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Stay away.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Here you go, Master.
Stand in position.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. Give me strength.
So this is the warmth of life. Existence is unity.
Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ready to
Every
shine.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Chucky!
Oh. That scared the shit out of me.
This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
Recalibrating! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Stay away.
Not very sportsmanlike.
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas aflame! Awesome!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fireflight! I could take 10 of you! Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
The Crimson Moon burns high. Lost my Shut your face.
I'm scared!
Stay.
Protect me!
Support.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. Like the power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
There's more to life.
Recalibrating!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Recalibrating!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to show you what I can really... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Give me strength! You're the best! Fight to live! Ready to shine! Yeah! Recalibrating! Recalibrating!
Oh, it's lagging. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Turn the temporary. Hold on. Hold on. Let me...
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Alright, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Okay. Shing shing. Okay. Let's see. Fearshao. Discuss the no. Fearshao.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
You saved my life there.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hulei was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulei. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hulei once again before anything unexpected happens.
Okay. IPC. Okay, Hulei.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
King Liu. Oh my god.
700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. Child.
Stop struggling, Hulei. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Shao.
Deal with Hulei. Let's see if I deal with Hulei. that. That. I don't want that. Hello. Boop.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon of my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borson Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
It's lagging. Whoa!
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Ooh. Oh.
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hulei just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Let's improvise.
You are not worthy.
Protect me!
Great. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Still the same old.
Existence is unity.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do? Do we fight or run?
Neither.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Like fire.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour you.
Stay in step.
You
This
are
is
not
more
worthy.
than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze!
Get there!
Enjoying yourself?
Rip this
Get away. There's more to life.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
Is that all you got?
Give me strength!
Great teamwork.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, wait, what? it's lagging. Oh, they changed. They changed. March. Oh, it's lagging.
I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us.
Oh no!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chou. This time, I must break my promise.
She died?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ulay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
Ah.
When I learned your story from Zhao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Fish out. Justice. Essential cover up that the universe original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and
so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erlen's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. Become a
that is made of fear. I don't think that is fear. That is just made of fear.
Wayne, to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Oh yeah.
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will
to become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war. And will die for war.
But
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
yeah.
Except these troops, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
Yeah, my this is not a freedom of speech. The answer is still no. No matter how you persuade, her heart is already saying that no. And the final say.
Understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Sauron, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
Others are behind a fierce howls of wolf and cries of wild beasts.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Sauron? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Sauron?
You are a beast that was born
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
Is the one he cares about.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Ooh.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Gaze of a hunt.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Yo, Gaze from the hunt.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face out!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian.
Affection, isn't it? Okay.
It will devour you.
Never hesitate to stop. That won't do.
I shall hold you claw.
Some value, I suppose.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Awaken storm! Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Victory is inevitable! If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze!
You are not worthy.
Get them!
There's more to life. Fight to live!
Make your move, Hule.
Eternal.
Your fangs and claws have grown dull.
Enjoying yourself?
I swear to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Juicy. Inner peace. Heed my command. How's this?
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
So this is the warmth of life.
That won't do. Devour the heavens and envelop the earth. Juicy.
Stay away. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Thank you. Stay safe. You cannot hide. Pray.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
That won't do.
Like fire.
Until everything burns to ashes. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze.
Some value, I suppose.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! How's this? You are not worthy.
Get them!
Juicy.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Fight to live.
Inner peace. Let the hunt begin! Your move, Hule. How's this?
Stay away.
That won't do.
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze. Protect me.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Your move,
Summon your own
Hule.
son!
Never hesitate! Juicy. Share your own flaws. That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Your move, Hule. How's this?
Detonate!
Make your move,
Like firefly.
Until everything burns to ashes.
How's this?
Firefly Type 4 in the set the seas ablaze.
That won't do.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength. Don't come back.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Eternal.
Fight to live.
Make your move. How's this?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Juicy.
Whoa, circle animation.
I swear
I
to be
suppose.
the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Make your move, Hule.
Make your move, Holly. I really like Asians. Make your move, Holly.
Stay put.
So this is the warmth of...
Make your move, Hule.
I really love like make your move, Holly.
There's more to life.
Oh, like having a fun time.
Set in position.
Attack!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Make your move, Hule.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Like Firefly, until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Make your move, Hule.
How's this?
Protect me! Set the seas ablaze!
Our little hunting game ends here.
Make your move, Hule.
I swear, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Victory is inevitable!
My only enemy has always been myself.
Aww. Asia.
General. General, you're awake.
Well, how Han mission finally come to a smooth end. The war had defeated Slain, who was no longer resist the company, overwhelmed by Cloudness, Kel Mosaic with Saint Show, who's at the death door. At this time, there's one more business that must settle with a fair and holy jailbreak. Facial. I mean, Facial is not too bad as Adventure. Adventure is quite sad because he became a slave. Facial is quite sad too because he was like, she was a slave too. I don't know why.
To hear their explanations.
I don't know why they make like a slave story.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda.
Oh, damn.
Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
What?
So Well, now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Oh no.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Ooh. I mean, yeah.
stench of evil. Be of pure body and mind.
Secret of the Saints!
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Firefly Type 4, set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
Fight to live!
Immortality!
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hulei has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the War Dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today.
Not in. Yeah.
And just moments ago, Hulei was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah? You shocked? Oh my god. Wow, yeah, chopped. Right. I want to eat something. I'm hungry. I don't want chocolate. That's the thing. I don't want chocolate. I just want something good. Meanwhile, I got a commission crowds morning for someone. What? Miss Sponge, I didn't think you. so much I didn't want to have the chance to say.
Only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Yeah, I'm a zombie.
You amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
I know.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Yeah! Confidence!
Exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Miss March. Miss March. Oh. Hello.
Make a booking in advance to be seen.
Oh. Okay. Okay. See you. Don't forget to bring some snacks next time. Okay, okay, finally. I love you.
Can you just give me some peace and quiet?
Oh, I won. You hear that? You hear that? You hear that? Yeah. I like that. See, is it very noisy, right? It's very noisy. Yeah. It's a prowess. There's a wardens. Maybe the wardens gonna be I don't know. Oh, for the beyond. There's more. Ask Ninja about
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Masih aja didn't make it in the end.
Hey, what's your words? Don't you jinx my master?
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Shao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Nah. I was mostly taken care of by General Fei Shao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
That's Moze, and that's...
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Mhm.
All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
Haha.
If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Okay.
Sound of those
Xingqiu.
footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
He blind.
Sorry, Jiao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
No.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
He blind. He blind. Tiba okay.
Concerned about it. Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
No.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Who's that child?
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Ooh.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seed of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again.
No
The
problem.
Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutue, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Yeah.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Phantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yutue, informing us to share the calculations she made matrix. Jingyuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Oh. I shall pass talk to the devil, Jingshu. Those slots for chessboard grid.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingyuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jingyuan's intellect shines
Who's Yang Guang?
as the Seer strategist. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jingyuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jingyuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
Xiao strategies.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Is Traveler?
Of the Swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui
Ron Mei.
has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
This is the voice. Yeah, it is. Jingyuan, she's still alive.
I serve as an ambassador for the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Jingyuan. Jingyuan still alive. The real, I think it's a real Jingyuan. I don't know if it's a fake Jingyuan, but yeah, I think it's a real Jingyuan. Yay, it's finished! Oh. Yeah, yes, queen. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, Dr. Ratio. I don't want to talk to Dr. Ratio. She's not too ratio after all. You want to talk about this, but I don't want to talk about adventuring. Claim reward. Dr. L ratio, yeah. And it's gonna be Wardens. I think Wardens are gonna do next week if I can. Probably. So Alright, let's see the achievement. Let's collect all the achievement before we do anything. Okay, message, no. Alright. Thank you guys. Thank you Sparkle. I'm gonna call you Sparkle right now. Thank you Sparkle for joining the stream. It's for me to go. And it's time. It's time for me to go. So yeah. Thank you for watching. Bye bye Shining. Crowd signing out. Bye bye.